Hello, everyone. I don't know why my mic didn't unmute there, but whatever. Huh. There we go. I think it's fixed now. We're back for more Satisfactory. Last time I'm pretty sure we finished this factory. I think we did. We're moving on to AI limiters. But this is making our encased industrial beams, so we don't have to make those manually anymore. Let's finish. Oh, right. I need to remember that there was like a big fluffy guy over in a cave over here that spawned and like crashed our game last time. Don't see him over there currently. I am curious what is in that cave, and if we've already explored it or not. Oh, there's a Mercer sphere in there. Is he dead? Okay, so we definitely did not come in here. I don't know how I would have missed this cave. They had to have added this recently.
Yes, actually, this might be a strange question, but it could give me invaluable insight. What, according to you, is the shape of our universe?
It is a donut within a void within a donut within a void within a donut within the shallows, which is a ball of string wrapped around itself to contain infinite deep within the inside-out string with windows and doors and a limbless body subdividing to one resonance.
Wow.
I should have waited with this question.
That was a complicated answer. Well, now we have an extra Mercer sphere. Alright, we do need to figure out a place to put a resource sink over here somewhere. Or whenever we fill up these containers, we need to have the overflow go somewhere. Okay, so the left output's not set right now. I think this is just a 60 volts. Have that go out there, so that's going to be one of the overflows. Does this cover up? That does cover that up. Let's see if we can fit it in here. Okay, awesome sink. Plop that there. Power, okay, so we already have power right here. That's convenient. Power thing is over here. That is that one. It's hard to know. I'm just gonna, I don't really anticipate this becoming a problem while we're building the AI limiters. But I'm just going to temporarily hook that directly in so that if somehow all of these bins do fill up, it won't just clog up the factory. But I think we'll finish the AI limiters factory before that happens. Go away. Shoot. I think they were on production 2 was where the crossover was. We already have these miners set up, so shit shouldn't be spawning over here anymore. so we kind of scoped this out a little bit already. Let's look at the map again. Okay, both of those are right next to each other. One's up on the hill, one's like back behind the hill. But both of them are over there. I think my pillar has to go here where the power pole is. That's a problem. These were just temporary anyway, because like we're gonna have a factory here and we'll be able to run the power just through the factory and then over to those miners, so the positioning of these is not important at the moment. In fact, I'm just gonna put the one power pole here. We don't even need multiple. It just needs to get over there somehow. Oh, that one's full. Shit. You know what? We'll connect it to this one. Do a little loop-de-loop. We can get rid of these. Go away. You're annoying me. I believe we start here and then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So the next pillar would be here. Ooh. I might have to move that over. No, like, it should be here. Because that's where it lines up with that. It has to be here. Oh my god. Go away. It would have to be here. This is the only possible place I could put it, because otherwise we'd be intersecting with the shit over there. Ooh. Did not actually draw out a plan for the AI limiters. I just kind of assumed it was only going to be a 9 wide. Oh my god. There were, I don't know if I can reach those. We'll delete those other buildings over there whenever we go that way again. But this is gonna be an assembler. Whoops. Okay, so we're gonna need an assembler. That's going to make the AI limiters. Where's my pen? Okay, so assembler or AI limiters. They make 5 per minute at the default recipe. Takes in copper sheets at 25 per minute and quick wire at 100 per minute. So we're probably going to 60% these to make it 60 for being even. So that would make it 15 per minute on the copper sheet. So we're not going to need very much copper in this. And 60% of 5. I think that's just 3. Not that I really care about the final output. I just want the products going in to be more even. Okay, copper sheets. Constructor. At least both of these things are simple. Okay, so 20 ingots makes 15 copper sheets. All right, we can figure out better math for that. But I want to get the quick wire one as well. This takes deuterium ingots. That is 12 into 60. And we already know copper ore is just a 30 to 30. But I don't remember if deuterium is the same. No, oh, geez. 45 into 15. Deuterium ore. All right. You should check the nodes. So we know how much we even have to work with. Hey, no shooties. Okay, they are both normal. All right. That's fine. I was actually hoping they wouldn't be pure because then it'd be like a rather large factory of making AI limiters. Normal. Which means by default they're making 60 per minute, so at Mark 3 they'd be making 240. We could underclock the smelters so that they take in 30 per minute each and produce 10 per minute each. Just round that out. That would only be producing 80 Deuterium ingots per minute. It only let us run like 6 quick wire things. Or I guess we could do 8 and just underclock them down to 10. But then the math would be super fucking weird. Rather keep them at 12 into 60 so that we have a 1-to-1 ratio of Deuterium ingots going into the quick wire. Let me look at the copper. All right, what do we need for that? So we basically have 240 copper ingots coming out because those are a 1-to-1. So if we just ran the constructors for copper sheets at standard of taking in 20, outputting 10, run 12 machines, and we'd end up with 120 copper sheets. Which then splits into 8 constructors. Making the copper sheets. Wait, did I do that right? No. There's 12 constructors. We'd have 120 per minute of copper sheets, which means we could have 8 assemblers because the assemblers take 15 per minute. Okay. So see if we can make the math work out to have enough quick wire to run 8 assemblers to match the copper ore running at 100%. So if we're already running at 60%, that means we would need 8 times 60 quick wire coming in. We would need 480 quick wire coming in to do that. Did we even get that many? Which means we would need at least 8 constructors turning Deuterium ingots into quick wire to be able to make 480. Means we need 96 Caterium ingots coming in to be able to split between those 8. So what if we just had 8 smelters? Running at 80%. So those would be producing the 12 per minute. And taking in 36 per minute each. Like, it's gonna be a little weird, but I'd rather make the math work out in the end. Which means we would need a total of 288 Caterium ore coming in, which is operating it at 120%. So we can overclock the Caterium ore and make it all work out. All right, I like that plan. So our copper will just be running at 100%. Caterium ore will be running at 120%. The 8 assemblers, I think we'll just do... Because the main one that's going to throw us off is we're going to need 12 constructors turning copper ingots into copper sheets. Preferably we'd put 6 of them on per floor, so it'd be 2 floors. I don't know, it's like, it's such a deviation from everything else that's only doing 8 of everything. I'm almost tempted to just have those couple of floors stick out of the building a little bit and put like some support beams up, because it would only be 2 extra tiles out of the building. And then just have it snap back to the normal building structure for the rest of it. Like, we're also going to have 8 assemblers, we have 8 constructors for quick wire, we have 8 smelters for Caterium ingots. We have 8 smelters for copper ingots. It's just those copper sheets that deviate. But also, this is a lot of floors. I might have to expand a little bit. Because that's a total of 10 floors. That's a pretty tall factory to be doing this. And I don't know if we have room to go that direction for very far. We could instead potentially expand that direction a little. Yeah, because this would miss this miner, since the pillar would be here. It would not intersect with the miners, and we could go this way a bit to give ourselves some more room. I would love to be able to do 8 per floor. Just get all 8 smelters on one floor and just have one floor for each of these things. And then only the copper sheets one would be strange, and it wouldn't make the building expand either. Or it could, whatever we want to do. But yeah, I think I'm going to go this way. So we're going to need to clear some more stuff. Alright, because the building is way over here. So I am going to have to chop these down, unfortunately. It's fine, that one was only a single pale berry anyway. I wonder if the chainsaw will hit this rock. Nope. Bam. I was hoping I wouldn't have to manually mine it. I don't think I've even found a bauxite, like, actual node anywhere yet. I know there's one over in the swamp, but I don't think it's a very pure one. Let's build that direction. Let me put the chainsaw away. See how far we can get over to there, so we know how far we need to build the other direction. So I'd like to just have it go straight up to this pillar here, and then calculate how far the other direction we need to go. Okay, so we're not even going to make it over to the pillar. We're only going to make it to about here. I think that's probably as far as we're going to be able to go, because I don't want to lift the ground up just to get like 2 tiles further over. So that's going to have to be the extent of where we get to. but this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so we need to go one further out to place the actual pillar because it's going to be here on this spot. Let's delete these, get them out of the way. Okay, so that's already 1. That's 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So we're 16 tiles. How many did we need? It's 8. It should be 17 long. 8 times 2 plus 1. Well, no. Because I'll still want like a path in the middle. So it'd be we would need it to be 20 long. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So we need to go 4 further. Rapper and artist. Okay, there. Hope you're doing well, plushie, and got lots of sleep. Pillar should be here. And then over here. Oh, do I need to go one more? Shit. So like that. We can delete this one. Lots of pavement. Alright, I'm gonna place down the things just to make sure that I did this right. So one... Wait. No, I did do it wrong. If it's 8 per floor, we only need to do... I forgot that we can put them on the other side. 3... 4, like... This is literally... No. No, I did want to do... What was I thinking here? Why did I think I needed 2 floors for this? I was acting like I needed to do 8 smelters on 2 floors when I just need 8 total smelters and that's it. Put that there. Okay, so we built a bunch of extra foundation we don't actually need. Delete that one. Delete that one. Because this is all the further that we need to go. Just to here. Because I would kind of prefer it to line up with this pillar. Wrong thing. So put that there. That there. Don't need all of this anymore. I'll just leave all the foundation here. We just don't need it. Okay, so that lines up. So this is the spot where we need another pillar. Right, so that'll be the size of our factory. Do want to delete this piece. Just because I know this is kind of sticking off the side of the cliff here. Except I kind of do want it to go all the way up to the pillars so it's easier to get the resources down. Hi, Bobcat. Do not proceed past the railings. Your safety cannot be guaranteed. Okay. Now we need to go up a floor because all those pillars need to be one higher since we're a little below where we normally are. How goes the factory? Pretty well. We're starting to work on our AI limiters factory. And I've been botching the math again already. What's that in architecture? I haven't built these manually in a while. No, they are foundations. Oh, that's not right. There we go. No. Please align correctly. Listen. Wait, this is where our first floor of factories is gonna be. Hey. Oh, right. It doesn't snap as blueprint because I put manual pillars on top. Okay, so that's gonna be constructors. that there. 1, 2, 3. More constructors there to delete these. All right. I forgot the lower floor for sorting. Whoops. Hi, metallic. Here we go, get rid of these. Or we can just plop some foundation in here, make this look a little prettier. Okay. This is not even aligned with anything. Let's put it over here. Makeup tutorial or construction site. I think I'll do the copper first so that we can get that extended floor out of the way. Do I need the extended floor? I think I do need the... I will slightly extend it. But we'll keep that lower to the ground so it doesn't look so weird up high in the factory. So this is going to pull copper in, and we'll have 8 smelters turning it into copper ingots. I do want another elevator over here somewhere, so I don't have to run all the way the fuck over there every time. Make the most sense to put it over here somewhere so that it won't interfere with my lines coming in for Where's the center? I think that's the center. Put the elevator here. Personal elevator. Is that the correct height, or does it need to be... That does not look like the correct height. Did I build one too far out? Should it have been over here? Yeah, that does make it a bit more obvious where the correct height is. No, it's shit. I don't know why it always turns the top one a different direction. Presumably the default would be the same direction that the previous one was already built. Alright, we have elevator. Alright, we need the power to go through here anyway, so... Okay, that lines up correctly. This goes straight across. Then we can get rid of this stupid power pole. I wonder if we even need the power poles. Let's temporarily reroute the power through the year. This also go through. Just connect to this straight up here. So I think this one can just hit all three of them. So maybe have one come out over here. that. Get rid of this pole. Have that just come straight over here. Get rid of this pole. That connect to here. Get rid of this line. And we can get rid of this pole. Have that connect up to here. We won't have those ugly poles down there next to our belts. I'm guessing we'll have power go out here. We'll probably have like a foundation up on that pillar to put a pole on. Hopefully there are no spider spawns around here. What the fuck did that just connect to? Alright, elevator. Let's go figure out what the hell that just did. Oh, I forgot floor. I put a power pole up here. Okay, and that still leaves 2 slots. Well, I mean, we only need 1 of them because the copper is going in down there. As these 2 factories are connected together, I don't have to build nearly as many railings. Do I want to call this... What floor do I want to call this since it's connected to another factory that has its own floors? Would this still be floor 1 or would it be floor 3? Floor mommy milkers? No, I don't think that's the floor number. those, connect that. And I don't have to hook up the elevator to power for everything because we're just going to be bringing it in from the other factory every time. Okay, and these are copper ingots. Am I just running these at normal? I think so. 20. Yeah. We just need 30 to 30 all the way through. Okay, those are all good. Set up the glass. Oh, I never finished the walls down here. So this one. There we go, customizers. Right. And we'll reserve one of these spaces way over here for bringing down the final product so that it's closest to the storage bins over there. Otherwise, we have to transport it across the whole place. Up there, we'll be able to build a path over onto that ledge. We should go up there and delete that whole path at some point. it's kind of unnecessary now that we built over here. Right, I think I'm going to call this floor 1. Since it's a different factory, even though they're connected together, I think I'm just going to confuse myself if I call it anything other than floor 1. Okay. Round. Sorting 1. Right, that's going over. Guess it doesn't really matter. I'm thinking like maybe it would make more sense to have power come down from the next floor, since that's actually kind of high up. Alright, we're gonna merge these all the other direction. So I would like to have copper come in on this first one here. And it's just going to be bringing 240. 120 per side, 60 and 60. That there. That there. Split here. Start with a smart splitter here. We'll actually go up a little bit so that it's not right in front of the door going that direction. $120 go straight. Okay, so at Mark II, we'll only be bringing in 120. So we're only going to be running half this side over here. So center will be any, left will be overflow for when we upgrade. No, splitter, not merger. Right, and then another 120 belt that loops around to that. Too long. And we need mergers down the middle. No. So this will be 60. This will be 120. And this will be 180, and then we'll have 240 going out. I just send these straight up the middle. Because the final output doesn't need the middle slot, it's going to be going down over on the other side. So have that just go straight out to there. And everything's connected. This floor is done already. Just because I'm gonna throw a little conveyor throughput thing here. Alright, what is our inventory looking like? I think we need to go get more concrete to be able to continue. Things colliding there. Everything's looking good. To take this weird series of elevators to get back to the hypertube. I don't know. I might split that and have another tube come up here. I'm not sure, because I don't know if I'll continue coming up this way or not. But I might... That's the other thing, is I'm not a fan of putting a three-way splitter that close to the off-ramp for that factory. But I don't know where else I could put it. Because, like, there's not any other resources up here. Oh, well, I guess at some point I'm gonna have to continue up here to get to this other quartz. So maybe it would make sense to have another split off that goes up this direction at some point. Where was I going? Delete these. Don't need these blocking the path anymore. Yeah, I'll have to think about where I want a hypertube to be there. Tacos, you have computers for me? Ooh, a purple slug. Don't need motors. I already got that taken care of. I used to love when they gave me motors. Now I don't care. That's all they gave me. Let's grab another stack of this while we're here. That was it. I have lots of carapaces from something. Did I just have leftovers in my inventory that I never did anything with last week? There's no way I killed this many things. Okay, get rid of some garbage. I think that's good for now. Coupons, 5 more coupons. Should get another coupon here. Not that there's anything to buy. Unless I really wanted to just buy some computers to force this along. They're so expensive, 6 coupons just for a stack of 50. How many do I need for this? So I think I build something. This needs cable and stators, right? Adaptive control units. Oh, right. I'm almost to the point where I have enough circuit boards just from collecting them from the doggos, but I do not have anything else for this. I'm not making heavy mod frames anywhere. But I only need 100 heavy modular frames. I need 200 computers. Oh, that would be, yeah, that'd be kind of expensive to just buy the computers. But this, I don't have stators being made anywhere. Yeah, like just all of the things in there are things that I'm not prepared to put in there yet. But I think that's the next thing after we finish AI limiters. I think I was going to come over here and build a giant heavy modular frames factory using all of these like impure iron nodes here. Oh. Concrete. Oh, I'm thinking, what if I put the split to go up to the other factories on the other side? What if I put it over here? Because I'm going to need a boost to get up the hills anyways, so it would make sense to put it after the boost I already have. And then like put it up here and have that go out that direction. Maybe, perhaps. Just like slap it at the top of the hill here. So that's already at about the height that it would need to be to get up there. And maybe even just skip past the first factory and only have it go out to that second factory. Like, I don't need two drop-offs at like the same location. I think that might be my strategy. I'll put a three-way split there. Why does that look off? That doesn't look aligned properly. It's not aligned properly. Okay, well, we'll fix that whenever we do the split off there. But we'll just need to figure out a place where we want to do the tunnel for supporting it. not having to run so far would be immensely helpful. Would be like all the way over here where it would end up. Yeah, so basically this lip here is where we'd end up being. Okay, both of those are dead. Let's get rid of some of this foliage so we can get over here. Two big spitter guys down there. Are they just blocking the path up to the next area? Doesn't seem like there's anything down there. There's a couple spitters below me too. I wonder what they're guarding. Oh no, it was the same two. Weren't they going up there like a moment ago? Why were they all the way down there and then running back? So we need some foundation all the way over here. I might kind of want to avoid having to go up and then back down, so I might actually just have it scrape across the side here and then come out over here. it'll almost touch this other factory, but I think we'll just go through here. Bridge piece. Like that. Then we can just delete all of this. We chopped down all of the trees for nothing because we're not actually going to come out this way. Wait, why does that not align properly? Was that foundation not even aligned to the actual foundation in the first place? Was it like halfway? Oh, I think I did do that. I think I put it in like the middle or something. Oh yeah, that's probably what I did. I don't know how I did that though. Couldn't have been possible to do that. But like, it's definitely not aligned with the rest of the foundation. Like, everything else looks properly aligned in squares. Huh. I don't know how I did that. Use this little mushroom as... Okay. Might not put walls on this side because I'm guessing at some point this is just going to end up being a ramp to go up that way. Possibly. I don't know. We'll go ahead and do it. Over here. Blueprints, bridge pieces. Okay, we're definitely going to want to put glass there as quick as possible so that those things aren't attacking us every time we're coming through. I think this might be the point where we need to start going down however far we need to go. am I gonna... I think we should just go down to be at the same level as the other tunnel. That connects up. Then we'll have a split off and that can start heading up that way. I wonder if that line can make it all the way over here. It's actually going to be a little off center. Because part of me doesn't want to build the tunnel to actually go down these stairs. I'd love to see if I could get it to connect up to that. This is transports. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The last one will just be here. I'm not sure if it'll reach that far. You know what? I might just have to build a lookout tower here to get a better view. Oh, that like puts me perfect at where I need to be. Okay, yeah, so that is slightly off anyway. Delete these. think of the best way to angle it that it would actually be useful. I always go down the logistics route instead of transport route, like every single time. Oh, that looks really stupid. I don't like how it just like kind of. I wish it curved out more and then went down that way. Let's move it back a little further. To like there. Then we'll put a support further down. No, I don't need it double built. Let's see what that looks like as far as a connection. Oh, I like that a lot better. That looks way less dumb. To that. Then I just need to get... Let's see, does this reach all the way up there? It doesn't. So I will need something. I think I'm gonna have to make the tunnel come all the way down here, unfortunately. I didn't really want to, but it seems like an inevitability that I cannot avoid. Just temporarily build something off the side here just so that we can do the under parts. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. These need to be all the way down. They're going to be tunnel pieces. Do that. Two hours. I can finish doing some of this foundation. We'll take a little 2-hour break. We'll stare off in the distance at these fart pillars over here on this ledge. We've been sitting around for the past 2 hours. Get up and stretch, take care of yourself, get snacks and drinks, whatever you need. We'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, let's finish this tunnel. Oh, we need to do the outside still. Oh, I did not want to build that way out there. Okay. Did I not put a wall on this side? We can leave that there for now. Okay. Damn it. I can't fucking easily hit it without just deleting other pieces. This piece back. Now I just need to fill it in with glass. Okay. Let's get safety railings so I don't accidentally do something stupid. How did that get all the way up there? So, transport. All these need to be moved down one. 1, 2, 3, 6. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Okay, so somewhere down here. Oh, this actually is pretty close to where it would be. So have this curve around, then have it connect up to here. That's too much of a curve. I don't think I've ever had it curve along this much of a path before. I might have to just do it auto. Since it's so much of a steep incline. But that'll jet us off up the hill. That might be a tough incline, because, like, that boost already kind of slows you down just getting up that first hill, to then have to go up this giant hill also. Unfortunately, I don't have another place to put a boost right there. It's a little too cramped. The only other thing I could do is just have it go to the side and put like another booster off underneath of it. Or even like hang a booster underneath, have it like loop around, go under, boost underneath, and then launch them upward onto it. That could potentially, because otherwise this is going to be a treacherous hill to get up. There's no way that boost is going to get up both of those hills. I kind of like the circle around and have a boost underneath thing. I think that would be a really clever thing to do. I just have to figure out where that would line up. Easiest thing to do would be to just extend this and have it go this way. And see where this lines up. Because yeah, the more I look at it, the more I really do not like this. So I don't think I normally do this piece facing out. I think this needs to be facing the other direction. That looks much less dumb. Okay, so that goes all the way over here. So that, yeah, that almost connects. So it'll like loop underneath right there and then boost up and reconnect over to that. That's actually perfect. So it's gonna get over to about here. I think if we just delete the ramp pieces here, because I don't think I can connect them. Do this. Hold a staircase down so we can see what we're doing. Okay, so it's actually going to be a couple of things down. So this needs to have some foundation to hold it further down than what is the ceiling currently. Are these not... They're 0.5 meters tall? Why? But even that doesn't seem to line up, because this should only be 1, which... Like if these are only 0.5 high, then 2 of them should be 1 meter tall, but it's taking up like 1.5 meters based on this 2 meter high thing that's next to it. No, those are only 1, so then they're less than 0.5, because that's not taking up a full 1. That's why these things always fuck everything up. They don't actually align properly. They're more like 0.4 high. Could use the glass frame instead to get it to go down a little. The glass would just not actually be used. Alternatively, I could just put some metal beams across it. Because I think I can connect to the bottom of a metal beam. Do something like that. Transport. Always forget. I just want to make the beams not go all the way out. I don't think I can do that though. I think they have to connect to the ends to be proper length. Oh, because they were connecting to that. That's the problem. You mean invalid? What the hell? That's so irritating. Does not give me a lot of runway to put boosters though. Kinda want to make them go all the way out to the ends. Just to have that extra bit of space. Oh, that's a good strategy. Have it rotated the wrong direction, wait for it to be blue, and then rotate it. How many did I fit down there? Looks like I only did 3 boosters, so 1, 2, yeah, I fit 3 of them down there. Why can I only fit 2 up here? Did I do 4 wide down there? I did 4. Shit. I mean, only having 2 seems like why even bother? I guess it's not that huge of a boost. No, it is because I'm forgetting about the glass. It has to go up above the glass. It doesn't just have to go 2 things up. It has to go 5. Don't think there's a way I could fit more than this in here, though. Unless I did something like really clever. I want to try something. Transport. Never mind, this wouldn't do anything. My idea was to have it kind of zigzag back and forth, but we would need the launchers in between. You know what, before I even invest time in seeing if I could get this to work the way I was thinking, I don't think the tubes will... Oh, they will curve around like that. Oh. We could potentially do that. They take up a significant amount of space. I don't know if I could fit them in there. that would be like right up against the other two. I don't think that would work. We would need more space. It's like the alternative would be have another beam come out here. Like so. Oh, that's too far away. This would need to be a much closer. Pull an extra piece because this keeps fucking me up and I should just have it here. It'd be 1, 2, 3. That'd be 4 boosts that we could potentially get through here. Could even space them a bit closer to the others so they're not like right next to each other. Damn it. One of these days I will go down the correct thing for hypertubes. Okay. We will auto 2D for these. So we'll have an entrance here, entrance here, entrance here, entrance here. I'm not worried about those going into the steel beams, that's fine. Let's do some beam connectors. we need to get power over here now. Do we have power coming out of here? Say we just send it straight out of here. Two, three. So we can put this on the side here. Have that connect over. Wait. When did I delete the watchtower? Never noticed that the things go through the pillars if you put them like that. There's not really anything I can do about that. They have to be hanging. Okay. Looks like it's a couple down. Lurking. Let's see, this. So it'll go about here. Have that go straight across like that. Where am I going to connect these two? I don't like the cords hanging that low. That looks weird. Barely remove this. And put that back. I don't like it being that far down. It won't let me put it at the correct height. Okay, so those are all turned on. Start deleting all of this out. Right, we don't need these two pieces here. Transport, hypertube. Do that. Okay. I'm not a big fan of the diagonal, but I don't think there's really anything we could possibly do to avoid that particular thing. Support here. That's slightly crooked, but I don't think there's any way we could possibly fix that. Since it's hanging from the ceiling and not attached to the wall. I mean, we could do... Let me build closer to the wall so I'm not so far away. Delete this. Could do that. Actually it needs to be up one higher. So 4 out like that. And we can hang it from the ceiling instead. Damn it. Actually delete, thank you. Put beam connector there. So then we just have to do the same thing here. Then we can curve over to this. This is just a straight piece here. Delete that piece. One last beam connector. This is definitely the most complicated hypertube thing that we've done so far. Okay. Now, let's go down here and just make sure this part works. Nice. That does work wonderfully. I love it. We actually pulled that off. Now we can just finish off this piece so that it actually lands us and not just spits us out. Do I want to curve it or should I just end it here? I don't think I placed that one correctly. I don't know what the hell I just did there. It's like glitched through shit. I'll just leave that for now. that's what we normally do there. Yeah, I'm not super worried about that pillar going all the way down to the ground. It's a bit too high. Ooh. That's beautiful. Now just the last bits of hypertube up here. Oh shit, I didn't do this part. Damn it. Here we go. Hypertube. Then I don't know, curve around over here somewhere. Let's just have it go off the edge over here. For now, we'll just throw it like right here next to the elevator. And here we go. We have a hyper tube coming back out here. Now we can refocus back on the factory. Oh, it has been another hour. We spent the entire hour working on the hypertube. I'm not comfortable sitting down here on break. Let's go upstairs. I don't want something to spawn and start killing me. Now let's stare off at our zigzag paths over here. We've been sitting around for the past hour. Get up and stretch, get drinks, snacks, anything you need to take care of yourself. We'll be back in just a few minutes. Alrighty. Okay, so we already have copper ingots set up. Let me switch back to my plan here. Where's my mouse? There it is. So the floor above this, we're going to have 12 machines. I might just skip putting this in. This will be an extra slot. That'll get us to 10. And then we can extend it. Guess we can't extend it this way because we put the elevator over here. We'll have to extend it over this way. But we'll just push it to... Oh... But that's in the way. Oops. I don't think it will interfere with anything. Because the sorting floor only has to come out to here, so it'll just be right up against the wall of the sorting floor on the floor above it. But I think that's fine. This sorting floor needs to be 2 wider. Some walls. It would make sense to do this over here so I don't have to realign twice. Concrete pillars on the corners here. Since this is sticking out, I think we can just do a floor hole here. And let the copper ingots just come in through the floor. Have to go down and make sure that lines up, but I think we can do that. Let's go down and see that connects properly like I think it does. It would connect up. So that's how we'll get copper ingots to go up. It's fun seeing all the unique designs we have to deal with to satisfy the tiny little differences in each factory. I don't know if you can do diagonal beams. I could have sworn I've seen people do diagonal stuff before. I don't know how you do, though. Okay, so then we'll probably have to use the very end piece over here, because copper ore is coming in there. We're going to use it, send copper ingots, and then we're going to have to use that one for copper sheets since we can't send it up over there since there's an overhang. So this is going to be our copper sheets output. We have our inputs. I might have to delete a part of the pillar in here because we're going to have a machine here and the splitter is going to be here. Or I might just move that splitter out since it's going to be at the end. Well, no, that's actually going to be the beginning of the line. Shit. So this is going to have 12 machines, 6 per side. Oh, the machine's going to be here. Yeah, so the splitter would be right here. So, 12 machines. Sure, I could just delete the two bottom pieces of the pillar and let that be hidden. So this is gonna be inside the sorting area anyway. The non-structurally sound pillar. Let's place these and make sure like everything lines up the way I want. These are gonna be constructors. I mean, they do fit. It'll look a little weird because of the oddity for the floor, but it all fits properly. Wait, how are we splitting these? So these all need to be split into 20s. So we're gonna be bringing in total of 240. Nothing down the center. We'll do left any. The right can be the overflow one. So each side is going to be getting 120 down it. That needs to be split 6 ways. So maybe we didn't need to do this. Let's put these back. Because there's probably a better way that we could handle this, knowing that they need to be split that way. Because if we're bringing 120, it would make sense to split it into 60 and 60, and then just split the 63 ways into 3 machines each. Place those. So we can instead have a splitter here and a splitter here. And all of these will just be facing outward. Splitter. Nope. Splitter, not merger. Right. Merger. No, damn it. Okay, that's right up next to that, but it shouldn't matter. Okay, so these are all producing 10 each. So this will be 20. This will be 40. This will be 60. And then the rest will be Mark II belts. Total of 120. Last constructors. Oh, I haven't even done the outskirts yet. I completely spaced that off. Or just cancel instead of building it. Only 2 doors on this one. There's something over... It does look like there's a big fluffy guy guarding that. Oh, there's like hydrogen up there. Something. A giant pit. Connect the power. Okay. Connect over to here. And copper sheets. 20 into 10. Perfect. Okay. Now glass. Ooh, I did not put railings over here. No. On the ceiling. Go, customizer's easy, just one straight path down the middle. And a 2. I think everything here is done. So we just need to finish connecting up the sorting stuff. Sorting 2. Auction 2. Great, copper sheets are hooked up. Now on to the Caterium. Ugh. See if I can kill this bozo over here. Can't tell if I'm even hitting him. I really hate that this reloading thing is like directly in the fucking center of where you're shooting. I don't see him moving. Did he die? Okay, I think he's dead. What is this? Oh, this is just water. That's uninteresting. Well, at least I got a slug. Alright, next floor. Smelting 3. This is going to be another smelting floor for deuterium ingots. Those are going to come in here. Don't really want the sorting floor to go all the way out there, but I might be forced to do that. So I'd rather have the flat surface of just balcony be up on the production floor. Last bit of concrete pillar. This will be the output, so it can just go straight up into the next thing. There we go. Start railing. Oh wait, we need to put one foundation here for the elevator. Pillars. Okay, this is just 8 smelters. Okay. Ceiling walls. Oh no, I ran out of concrete. Let's see if enough will accumulate so we can at least finish off the ceilings here before we head back. Ethereum. These, don't think these are working at 80%. All right, so we need to knock those down a little. So they're taking in, wait, yeah, they're taking in 36, producing 12. Alright. Do we have enough concrete to finish off the walls? So if we can finish this off, I'll do all the sorting for this floor, and then we can head back and get concrete for the next floor. It's like, I don't need any more to finish off this. Customize. And 3. So these are all going to be merged to that direction. We're going to be producing a total of 96, so we're still going to need a Mark II. Okay, so these are making 12 each, so this is 24. This will be 48. Then this will be 60. Wait. No, this should be 70. Well, yeah, because we're adding 24, not 12. Yeah. There's 24 and then 48. Then this will be 72. Okay. And then 96. So this needs to be upgraded to that. So we'll be bringing in a total of 288. Fuck, that means it's going to be 18 over. We're going to have to use Mark IV. Ugh. Smart splitter. So the right will be any, center, none, left, overflow. So at first we're going to be bringing in 144. Ooh. We're going to have to remember to change this one so that both sides are any. Because we can't use the overflow system for this. It needs to just split evenly, 144 down each side. But that would split to 72 and then 36 if split again, which is what we need. Oh, wrong spot. So these are going to be 72, they're going to have to be Mark II belts. These will be Mark III. Okay, so that's set up. It's going into the floor hole over there. Okay, now we need to go get more concrete. Oh, it's been 4 hours. The pop-up's probably gonna appear very shortly. So we'll take another break when we get back. There it is. the doggos have any computers, please? No, that's not what I wanted. Or is that? A lot of high-tech things that are not the ones that I want. Get rid of these. I think heat sinks were in here. We can get rid of those. Let's go convert our carapaces real quick. And we have a slug. Oh, we have some electromagnetic rods to get rid of. Alright, let's sit over on this side for a change. We'll stare off into the distance over here at this foggy landscape. You've been sitting around for the past hour. Get up and stretch, drink snacks. You know the drill. We'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, let's get our concrete. Were we away long enough for the doggos to get more things? No. While I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna craft some more rebar just so I don't run out in the middle of a fight again. I hate doing that. Went the wrong direction. That one is a little close. Let's go upstairs and not hang out at the bottom where there might be spiders. Alright, so this was making the Caterium ingots, so we need to do the quick wire floor. No, transport. I don't know why I went to architecture. Production 4. Sorting 4. Okay, and this is going to be the inputs. I like to go ahead and just set that up before we close off the wall. Don't have to go back out. How much was coming up? 96? 96. Okay, so that's already hooked up. Don't have to worry about that later. Where were we sending up the... Okay, yeah, so copper sheets are going up there. I think we should send up the quick wire in the same spot, just on the other side. So right here. Anchor. I will make it so we have to like go over, but I don't want, because the only other place we could send it up is right here, and I don't want both resources going up into the assembly floor right next to each other. I feel like that would just cause problems. Alright, so this is just getting split back out evenly. 96 back into 8 constructors. I'm gonna think of how I could split this up properly. It's like there's gonna be another merger row right here, so I'm gonna have to move that somehow. That is a really inconvenient spot for that to spit out. I might just have to send them both up next to each other. That's a terrible spot for that to be. Yeah, I don't think there's a way around it. Okay. Merger. Prints. Constructors. Oh, I didn't do the outskirts up here yet. Shit. Damn it. Okay. Railings. Big open area here. So I do need to figure out what I'm gonna do with the very top floor, because I need to fit 6 assemblers up there, but I think I only have room for 5. Wait, do I need... I think I need 2 floors of assemblers. I think I need 8 of them, not 6. So it'd make more sense to just do 2 floors. Oh, that's gonna make it... Oh, that'll make it super complicated to do both of those. If I have to send excess up another floor. That might complicate things. Wait, no, I should be able to get all 8, because I made this, yeah, I made this factory wide enough to do 8 assemblers on one floor. I can still do 4 and 4. Okay, never mind. We only need 1 floor of assemblers. I don't know. Since that factory isn't near us anymore, I think I'll just pull power from the elevator instead. Or do these need overclocked? These need underclocked. 60%. Is that right? That can't be right. What? No, the assemblers upstairs are underclocked to 60. These are just 100%. These are fine. Sorry, I confused myself with how I wrote them. The assemblers are underclocked to 60%, so they only take in 60 quick wire per minute. Or and a corner. Okay, so now we need to do the sorting. So these are all outputting 60 each. Right? Yes. Right. Takes in 12, outputs 60. Oh, God. Every sorting floor has to do it at least once. Attaching to the wrong thing. Damn it. Okay, so belts are easy. This is 120. Upgrade for 240. and then it's just Mark 4 the rest of the way. So this is going to be bringing in 96. We'll split it to 48. That'll split it to 24s, and then split it again to 12s. These can just all be Mark 1 belts. So these are going to be 48 each. Alright. I think that hooks everything else up in here. Alright, so now we just have to hook up the assembler floor. But first, this is going to need to be... because that's 2 down, so we're going to need to loop it up here. How much copper sheets were we bringing up as the final product? 120? So that's a Mark II. Let's just scooch down here. We can get this hooked up. Alright, so both of those are ready to go. So this is gonna be 5. Okay, so before we start building those, we need to get we'll have quick wire come in at the bottom. I feel like this wall anchor one just does not actually save me all that much time. So I'm thinking we'll just have the other one come in up top already. That'll make it less tedious to work with. Alright, we need the output. This is the final floor. And it has to be over here. We're just gonna have to figure out some way to make that output work. Did I put the wrong... I put the regular floor back in. these two in so we can just do 2 strips. Oh, I thought there was like a creature up here on the floor with me. It's just like a little cloud. Larkin, you're back. I didn't even know you were streaming. I've been very hooked on Satisfactory. What were you doing? Just chatting again? We are almost finished with our AI limiters. We're doing the last floor now. Had to ban someone today? Oh. I feel like Sokar gets a lot of people he has to ban. I've not had so many problems. Like, I've banned some just straight up trolls that have come in and just like, I'm not even gonna interact, like, not even trying. You're just gone. Go, get the pillars in. There we go. Now assemblers. Oh right, these are the ones that don't like light up correctly. They always throw me off. I think that's lined up. Oh no, I'm out of concrete. Damn it. So close. Let's see how much we can get in here. So we could potentially do the same strategy of working on other things while concrete refills. Gotta head off, Rocket. Ah, 4 short. Okay, we'll just sit here and wait for the concrete. There we go. Let's work on the sorting floor while we wait for concrete to refill. It's like I can also do this wall. Oh wait, no, I don't have the upper walls. Oh, get a lot of it. The sorting floor is going to be tough to do. Oh, I can also connect these. Mark 4. Okay, so everything's hooked up to where that needs to be. Elevator. Alright, what the hell are we doing here? So each assembler needs 15 copper sheets and 60 quick wire. So the quick wire is going to be a little easier to do. Since that separates out very nicely. So we'll have 240 going this way. Split there to 120s. Split here. I don't think this is normally, no, I usually have them point out so that they can be stacked. Well, I guess that doesn't matter here, since I'm not stacking the top one on top of the normal thing like that. I was gonna just run it across the ceiling. I guess I could stack them. Because the copper sheets are still being split evenly the same way. I don't have to do so much rotating. Okay. Get the splitters. Bottom is 120s. Alright, so you have the problem of needing to merge things. These are only doing 3 per minute, so these can all just be Mark 1. That's 3 times 8 is only 24. Let's just have this connect directly over here, but it won't let me. We'll have this go up and over. Shit. Don't think I can do it that way. Rotate this. Hmm. So this is the quick wire. Stays on the bottom. Center any left overflow. Damn it. Nothing works out the way I want it to. Hmm. Good. Instead of splitting it twice, could do it this way. Delete this. No smart splitter here at all. Put the smart splitter here. Because both of those will take the 120 that they need. Would siphon off the 240. So center and right any. And we can overflow the remaining 240 this direction. Okay, so that takes care of the quick wire. Let's get this out of the way for now. I'd love to be able to do just the same thing, but I don't think I'll be able to. So if we put a splitter here, the smart splitter on top of it. These are it's only taking 15, so I don't even need the same thing with that one. So we're only bringing up a total of 120 copper sheets. So if I just put a splitter here, smart splitter on top of it, delete that. That come in This needs to split 60 and 60. Because we'll only be bringing in 60 at first, so we can just have right be any center overflow, and we don't have to worry about that one later. That. Get a Mark 4 to connect to this. Then put a stackable thing here. Just so that doesn't look out of place floating in the air. Alright, I think we got everything connected up. So all we have to do is get the output going all the way down, and then actually build the 2 miners over there. Oh. And then we'll be making AI limiters. Right, we were waiting for concrete to build up. Let's see if we have enough concrete to finish this floor up here. Sweet. Got it all figured out. These need to be... Oh, I didn't even set them. AI limiter at 60%. Okay. Do the glass. Then we don't have to come all the way back out here with some concrete. Okay, and power. I haven't actually looked at my power in a while. I wonder if that ever stabilized. I've been so focused on this. Now I see that dip. That last fuel generator occasionally knocks off and doesn't do anything. Right, those are all hooked up. Oh, I haven't done the customizations yet. And 5. Okay, so if we go 2 floors down, we can put a loop-de-loop here. Ah, no, land. Oh my god. Okay. Back to those. Did I only go 1 down? Oops. Do I even want this connected? Because then we can skip that floor and we'll go to that floor. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think I want them on that floor. I think I want it to go down 1 more. Wrong spots. This is where I want them to be. just do the cheaty way. Screw the elevator. Okay. All the way down. We'll put another loop-de-loop here so that it can then go off over to the other factory. Bring that down here. Then that will be available to go over this direction. Because then it needs to go down even more than that. Is that above? Can't tell if that would be above the thing or not. Maybe it would have made more sense to put the loop-de-loop over there. Let's try doing that instead. Although, I don't know if the belts will even make it that far. They won't make it quite that far. That's a problem. I might have to like loop it around the sides here. I probably could not make it that short. Let's just do a temporary thing here. Just so that this is going the correct direction. that. Connect that. Go ahead and actually just get rid of all of this. We didn't end up needing it. What is going on with that? It's just too low? Yeah, it's way too low. Up there. That connect properly? There we go. Beautiful. So we got it going around over to here. I think that'll work fine, but we have to get it to go down first. Oh, it's not. Oh, fuck, it's misaligned. God damn it. Oh, I didn't even notice this pillar. We'll just go ahead and... Oh, do I have enough concrete to do a pillar? There we go. There we go. Oh, it doesn't quite get there. Oh, fuck you. Okay, so I have to do the loop-de-loop down here in order to have enough length. Which means this can't go all the way over here. Is this long enough? No, god damn it. Ugh, it's painful. What if I made it go over to here? Then connected it like that. Let's go the other direction so it's closer to the actual edge of the building. That looks better. Then I can go from this, and this should be exactly the length that we need to get to this hole. Or it's slightly too far. It's one notch too far. Okay, so that's going in there. Oh, that's going into the sorting floor. Shit. That's not even the correct location. Wait. Why is this? Why is that not the correct location for that? There we go, that should be aligned now. Smart splitter. That direction. So that's the overflow coming out of that. Okay. So we want right to be any, center to be overflow on that. delete this since it's not actively being used yet. Have a merger, and a there. Merge into there. Then organization, additional storage. It's been a while since we've set up a Dropbox for random crap. You know what? This should be a priority merger so that it pulls from the sides first. Logistics, priority merger. So left input and right input are high, center input not so high. Hi, Spartan. Then we'll have a drop box for garbage. Okay. Do I have any garbage now? Doesn't look like it. We can get rid of some pipes, I guess. Don't need this much stuff. Get rid of some of that. So some copper sheets. We need all that. Okay, now we need to fix this over here because we have it going in the wrong spot. Here we go. Put this in here. I don't think we need a second one. We don't need to loop it. Can just have that. Connect to this. Have that drop down a little further. Can go into there. Perfect. Now we just need to build the miners. That was necessary. Let's get rid of some of this. my inventory full? Oh, I changed it in chainsaw mode somehow. Copper. That weird texture of grass back there just looks like a fucking like glass door that's closed and it's just gonna open up. Okay, so now we need to build a little staircase up here. Hasn't it suffered enough? I don't think so. I think it can suffer more. I don't think I built any portable miners to make more miners with. So I don't think I have any. No, none. I need 4. Mark II miner. I think I can, yeah, I would collide that direction, so it's gotta go this direction. Hmm. Probably should not overlap that. There we go. This is a neat little mining area. Power. Oh, the power thing on that one is over there. Okay, let's make sure these are off. This one, I think we needed 120%. There we go. Let's put like another power pole here. And make sure this one's off. Plug that in. Alright, miners are connected. We just need to get the inputs to the correct places now. Hmm. I think this just being too high would actually connect with that one over there. It would just intersect with the belt. I mean the wire. It doesn't quite reach either. Shit. I guess that would go below the power since we're not going 3 up like we usually do. So that wouldn't be a problem. What if we made that slightly shorter? Would that hook up properly? Would. Oh, it's slightly curved. Slightly angled down. I think I can live with that. Like, there's not anything I can do about it when the miners are not even with the ground. Okay, that hooks up the copper. Now we need to get the Caterium ore up to that hole. Might go up there and put the anchor stuff there so that there's a place to attach a vertical lift to. We need to go up 1 floor. I don't know why I just didn't put the anchor here to begin with. Oh, you fuck. God damn it. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna build a lookout tower here. Okay, that lets us connect a vertical lift there. Caterium ore is going to be doing 288, so that requires Mark 4. If we just had it like there, does this go above? Can't go that far though. Damn. So delete this piece here. So I'm gonna need to put some foundation in front of it. Means this plant needs to go. Sorry, you're in the way. So that goes straight out here. That doesn't really line up with fucking anything. Shit. Not quite. Okay, so that needs to come... Can that come down anymore? I think that's the maximum length I was already at. Okay, so it can come down a little more. There we go. Now that's there. It's facing the wrong fucking direction. God damn it. There we go. So now both of those are connected up. Just need to plug that in up there. I think we're actually ready with this. What? Oh. Stairwell here. Okay. I don't want to start this up yet because we're about to hit another break. So we're going to go ahead and take a little short break, and then we'll fire it up when we get back from break. If everything's working, I might head out to that other Caterium factory and start setting up foundation for heavy modular frames, because I don't think we have anything else we need to do over here at the moment. What is my power looking like? Yeah, and I still have way more production than maximum consumption, so I'm not super worried about power at the moment. So we'll stare off this direction, maybe. Yeah, we'll stare this direction. You've been sitting around for the past however many hours since the last time we took a break. Get up and stretch, get some drinks, snacks, whatever you need, and we'll be back in a few minutes. All right. Took a bit longer. I got distracted by things. Okay, I think we're ready to just turn this on. I guess we can keep track of the whole system from here. Because the copper sheets and the quick wire are going to go up these two. Although it's dark, so I can't really see them. The smelters are on. I only see 2 of them on, though. Why? Oh, they're getting down there. I guess it's just taking a while. Okay, so we got copper ingots going up here. Factory is kicking on slowly. So we know the copper stuff's working. Let's go up to 4. This is the main part where we're gonna hopefully see stuff happening. Okay, I see Caterium ingots being made, so those should start coming up here soon. Haven't gotten any copper sheets yet. I would have expected at least 1 copper sheet to have been made it through the system by now. Okay, we're making quick wire. Where are the copper sheets at? Yeah, quick wire's going up. There's got to be something wrong with the copper sheets. Like, we're making them. Some have gone out. Okay, there they go. Is that? No. Okay, yeah. Okay, they're going up. Okay. I don't know why it took so long for those to be produced. The quick wire was just like instant. Copper's taking its sweet time. they are filling up with quick wire, but it takes a lot more quick wire. We need 60 quick wire and only 15 copper sheets. And 8, so at current levels, we're only making 12 AI limiters per minute. Are the copper sheets making it in here yet? Like, what the hell is going on? Oh, you know, I don't know if I set the smart splitter for them correctly. They might just be frozen at the smart splitter. Let me check that. No, they're going through. They're getting through the line. It is set correctly. Okay, they're running, they're producing. We're making AI limiters now. Okay, those are running at the correct efficiencies. All right, factory is working. Is it going down? You should see one pop out sometime soon. This is one, okay, there it is. This is one where I don't know. It's pretty easy to just craft some extra AI limiters if I run out. I don't use them that often, but I anticipate needing to manually craft more or retrieve them before it fills up the first bin and starts filling the dimensional depot instead. Like, that might take a while. Going back down to 1, I think I didn't do the customizations on 1 for some reason. It looked like they weren't there. Nope, they're there. Never mind. Alright, we can leave. Let's head back to main base. Oh, something I wanted to do is put poles under these so they're not floating in the air. There we go. That is an inconvenient place for the, like, I like the hypertube being up here at this one instead of down there, but the resources are down there. So if I did need to actually get stuff out, this is at the wrong spot. Not really anything I can do about it. I'm not going to move all the stuff. Oh, yeah, it did. Okay, so it spawned one hatcher, but not the other one. Interesting. Rifle ammo. Did not want, like, any of that stuff. I don't think I have any carapaces, just this slug. I can put this bauxite away. Don't need to carry that around with me. What other weird crap do I have in here? A whole bunch of random nobelisks. Oh, my coupons. 6 more coupons. Let's get rid of some iron plates. Too many in my inventory. Where were we making cable? I think it's like all the way over there. But I think we need 10,000 cable for the automated wiring. I was thinking of just dumping a ton of it in here. That's a lot of cable. We could also work on that factory some more. Because, I mean, we already have 50 fluctuators and another Mercer sphere for the heavy modular frames factory that we want to do next, so that's not super important. And not going to be able to do... We could do the production amplifier if we could find another summer sloop. I don't think I have another one on me. I think I used them all. Let's go browsing around and see if we can run across a summer sloop anywhere. Yeah, hostiles, they can go fuck themselves. I'm looking for summer sloops. There's a slug over here that we can grab real quick. Oh, whoa, that's an abyss. It's a yellow slug over there. Problem is I don't want to go over there because that's kind of like a dead end. And try and get that slug there. The thing is, like, I don't really need slugs right now. I don't want to just go slug hunting. Yeah, whatever. Leave me alone. I'm looking for sloops. Your carapace at. There it is. Oh, it's a cave. I see. Oh, and he's dead. He fell off the cliff. Sucks for him. What's down there? I've been over there. I can't tell if that is anything or if it's just a beach. But I'm guessing the summer sloop is in this cave over here. Oh, he didn't die? I hit him 3 times. Stop running. Is it in here? Aha. A cave. How many spiders are gonna be in here? Here's the summer sloop and another spider.
Attempt number 7,853,206. Are you there?
That's a lot.
Orchestral tuning.
Ah, good. I think I understand better now.
Your curves are beautiful.
How inappropriate. Tell me more.
Your mimic tapestry follows the pattern. It swallows temples. It is harmonious.
If I could blush, I would.
Okay, so we got a summer sloop. We need 50 more fluctuators in order to be able to get the upgrade. And then that will hopefully tell us... I'm assuming... complete guess, because there's like that input slot on the power super modifier thing that it probably wants us to feed fluctuators into it. Damn it. Get over here. And if that's the case, we'd want to move the power modifier over to this factory where we're producing them. But I just need to know what the hell it is. So what does this need? It just needs more reanimated Sam. I have that set up. I might just turn this factory on and let it just completely fill this up. Delete this. There's no reason not to have it running. Like, if I'm not using this stuff, I can just resource sync it. Oh, that was the output. Whoops. Okay. Redo that. I think this was the reanimated Sam coming in. Okay, so we need to split this. Smart splitter. And then anything left over, if it clogs up, you can send out this way and just resource sync it until we finish off this factory. Overflow. Alright, so now we can go turn the thing on. Because this is a bit of a haul. It's gonna take a while for it to get over here. I'm gonna take the elevator just in case. Because it's been having a bug where it's been respawning some of the enemies, and I know there's a giant spider that was originally down here. And if it's been respawned, I would like my elevator safety. Turn that back on. So I needed 100 fluctuators. I needed the one summer sloop. Oh, I need 50 circuit boards. That's the other thing. Pretty sure. I don't think I have circuit boards in the dimensional depot, though. I do not. Let's make sure that's the correct thing that I need. Right, okay, so we're gonna have to... Yeah, we'll just go get 50 circuit boards. Do the doggos have anything? More rifle ammo. They've really not been giving me anything I need lately. Alright, 50 circuit boards. Grab those. Drop those off. I'm just gonna run out there. I'm not in any hurry. It's gonna take a while before it has more of those anyway. Okay, we got those coming in. What are these? Let's download. Let's just dump all of the wire we can get into here. That's steel pipes. Grab some steel pipes too. Okay, we have 30, so we're just waiting for 20 to be made, and then we can research this thing. don't need to set up a smart splitter for the output because it's limited by those bins, and once those run out, it's just going to stop producing, and all of the reanimated SAM is just going to go into the sink instead. There's no way what's in there is actually going to fill up this bin. Probably won't even fill up one row. Yeah, there's no point in overclocking it because we're only producing 60 per minute anyway. Overclocking it won't achieve anything. Hopefully we don't need more summer sloops to overclock the summer sloop machines. These are much harder to find. There we go. Let's go research that.
Production amplifier unlocked. Every single manufacturing and smelting building will be backwards compatible with this new technology. These buildings can now have a summer sloop embedded to increase resource output without requiring more input at the cost of greatly increased power consumption.
Flow cycles within flow cycles make explosions into temples into explosions into temples. The spin sphere of woven windows. Each tiny body contains tinier bodies until the line layers fold into curves which folds into threads which weave the tapestry. A song of light and leaf and flower, a dance of matter clouds and...
I think they're trying to explain energy to matter conversion theory, but you do not need to understand it to do your job. I'll just mute them for you so you can continue your mission. I, however, will be taking notes. This is fascinating material.
So it goes on the production buildings. It lets me put summer sloops into here, which increases power consumption, but basically just massively increases the output that they make while not increasing the input. So it would make sense to save summer sloops to throw on like the final production buildings in a chain. Because, like, all of the other resources leading up to that are easy to make, but the last one is usually a super low output number. So, like, I'm assuming what this is saying is I could put 4 summer sloops in here and just double the amount of SAM fluctuators without having to put more reanimated SAM into it. I'm not sure which buildings that would be best to use on, but I was hoping it was going to tell me what I can feed into those to make them do more, but I guess not. I don't know what you're supposed to feed into them. I might just try feeding some some fluctuators into them and see what happens, see if it accepts them. Wait, we can't go out there yet. We need concrete to actually do anything with the foundations. No, I figured they wouldn't have done anything yet. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if we should go start doing foundation for that factory yet, because I still need to do the math. I'm assuming heavy mod frames is going to be at least a 2-tower building, because that building there is already doing just the modular frames, and heavy modular frames require an extra component to be combined into it, so I'm not going to be able to do a single tower. I think I'll do the math for that off stream sometime, so that the next time I play, we're just ready to go. I can start laying foundation and stuff. We could continue working on this factory and just get fluctuators up and running, because we have hit the point where we're going to start needing more and more fluctuators, and the amount that I have is not going to be useful anymore. I don't know if I ever did the math for this either, though. Because we have the 2 iron things that we're just going to be making steel pipes. Let me see if I have a thing saved for this. I don't think I do. Oh, I do. Fluctuators. Alright. Okay. Uh-huh. Are these impure nodes? They are. Okay, that explains that. Okay, so we already have the SAM floor is basically done. So each constructor takes 120 SAM ore per minute to produce only 30 reanimated SAM. So that one floor that we built can handle 4 SAM ore nodes that are normal. So it was more just building all of the infrastructure to convert the iron and copper into steel pipes and wire that we needed to do. Which, I have the 2 floors of smelters made already. I did a significant portion of this already. Because it's 240... Wait, if we're only bringing in 240 iron ore, we should only need 1 floor of smelters. Are these the copper ones? What was my strategy here? What was I doing? Because I already have smelters here. Also doing iron. Like, we don't have that much iron coming in. Is there a 3rd iron node I was bringing in? Don't know what my notes are trying to tell me here. I have a third iron node in my notes that says it was bringing in an extra 960. Was I going to bring these over too? For a total, we would need 4 iron smelting floors. Do we really need 960 iron ingots to power this place? $240 steel pipes per minute. That would power 8 manufacturers. But like, I don't need 8 manufacturers running. That's the thing, is like, if I brought in 4 SAM ore nodes, I'd only be producing enough reanimated SAM for 4 manufacturers. Like, unless some of these other SAM ore nodes are not just regular SAM ore nodes, I think I need to go check these other nodes and see what purity they even are. Because unless some of these nearby ones are pure nodes, this is like a pointless endeavor to overpower it that much. Yeah, let's go over there and even see how much we even have available to us. I've never checked those nodes. Okay, where is the first one at? First one is back behind the sulfur stuff. That is quite the long way that I'd have to bring them to. Alright, so one should be right here next to us. Let's check this one out. Let's like go here somewhere. It's like down here. Is there some cave around here somewhere? Is there like a cave entrance down below? Where the hell is this? Can I track it? So over here. So it's like underneath here. But I don't know. Guess I've never actually found this one before. There's a cave over here. That's a drop off. Ooh. Not comfortable with that. Okay, the spiders got up here. Oh, there is a path down. Okay, that's not so bad. It looked like just a sudden drop off. Hopefully all of the buildings I have around here will prevent anything in this cave from respawning after I kill it. Ooh, there's a purple slug over here too. I don't know what is attacking me. Oh, it's just a little guy. Definitely seems like the kind of place that they would put a big spider somewhere. Okay, purple slug acquired. Okay, so this seems to mostly just be empty cave over here. And I'm assuming the SAM ore is this direction. No, it's like way the fuck over that way. That's the abyss over there. Is this not... Is this a completely different cave that just had a power slug in it? There's another cave over there somewhere? Damn it. This isn't even the correct spot. there another cave entrance around here somewhere? Seems like I don't even know where to look. Like, it surely wouldn't, the cave entrance wouldn't be this high, because that would be like a long way to drop down. What's this? Is this a cave entrance? No. It does look like breakable rock, but it doesn't give me the prompt for being breakable. Yeah, that's not breakable rock. Like, I don't know where to fucking look for this. I wonder if I, like, covered up the cave entrance with all of my building. This is, like, right next to it. Well, that looked like maybe there was a cave entrance back here, but it's not. Well, shit. Thing around here. All I can think to do is, like, start deleting some of the foundation around here and see if I accidentally covered it up. Nope, that's all hill. Definitely nothing there. I don't think I covered it up. That doesn't look like it's leading to anything. Okay, well, that wasn't the answer. I believe this cave, like, doesn't loop around to it. Like, it's the only cave entrance nearby. This is just abyss over here. There's nothing to find this way. Well, it was supposed to be a project of figuring out the purities. Man, that's going to be hard to get out and mine if I can't even find where the entrance even is. Let's try going over to the sulfur one. Figure that one out. Did the spider ever stop spawning? Don't see it. I think it did finally stop spawning. Let's swap this the other direction so it doesn't look stupid. Okay, where is this? Oh, it's like on the hill way over there. Oh yeah, it was like up there by the radar tower. I feel like I saw this. This is a processor for carapaces? Yeah, I can throw these in here then. I think I already did that crash site across the way. I don't remember, it's been so long since I've been over this way. Down in the lower section there. Don't want to go over there at night though. They do not have buildings close enough to that area where it's gonna stop things from spawning. And I'm sure there's something over there. They usually have big spiders guarding the SAM ore nodes. I don't know if they really name the areas either. Like, would this area be called that I could look up where the entrance for that might be? I wonder if the entrance is like over here somewhere. Wouldn't that be evil? Finally getting daylight. Trying to look up a map of where the cave entrance to the Samor might be, and like all of the maps I keep finding don't even have that one marked. They must have added it later and nobody really knows how to get to it, or people just haven't bothered updating their maps. Oh, this one's just right out here. Is there anything guarding it? I don't see anything around. Oh, there was something down there. It looked like there was something down there. Maybe it was just a shadow. Well, let's drop down and check the purity. Oh, it's impure? Oh, that sucks. I don't know if I'd even want, like, I don't think it's worth bringing a train out here to get an impure node. That's rough. Yeah, I don't know if I even want it. That's a waste of time. That's why it's not guarded, it's not valuable. We might have to scale back that reanimated factory and have it basically just be processing only the one node. I want to try going this way. And see if there's a cave entrance down here on the cliff. Since nobody has maps that tell me where this one even is. There is an entrance there. Trying to be sneaky, sneaky. And there's a guard. I think he's dead. A yellow slug in there too. Don't think there would be a spider in here because usually the creatures start fighting each other when they're close to. Is this not even? This isn't even the Samor. This is just a yellow slug. There's nothing else in this cavern. Where the fuck is the entrance for that? Is that another cave entrance down here? This one looks more important. It's guarded by a bunch of fart pillars. Man, if it's really down here, this better be a pure node. This is a lot of effort to... That doesn't look like a cave entrance. I think it's just fart pillars down here. There's one more over here. It almost feels like this area is just meant to be a trap. If you fall, then you're fucked because it's going to be cast out too. Oh, that is breakable. Okay, we found a secret cave. This may be the one. This is really far down, jeez. No spiders yet. Okay, there's a large cavern in here. What if... if I give myself like a little viewing area? Oh, yeah, there it is. It's right there in the center. Wow. Don't see spiders running around. Hopefully the fart pillars were just the defense here, and there's not other shit wandering around in here. It's like I also don't hear any spiders scurrying around. Which is usually the indicator that there are spiders nearby, as you hear the skittering, even if you're not even remotely close to them yet. Ah. There are spiders. fuck is he? Okay, I see another spider down there. Did they, like, just spawn in when I got down here? Because there's, like, a bunch of them at the entrance where I came in. You know what? I think this game does spawn in a wave of enemies when you first get close to a Samor node. There's a purple slug up there, but I hear another spider up there. Let me build myself a safety box. Safety boxes are always nice. Here. Now if I trigger something, I can just run into my safety box. Because I don't know if that's a little spider or a big spider up there. It is a big spider up there. Can't tell if any of those shots are actually hitting it. I don't know if there's enough clearance here for, I don't know, definitely not enough clearance for a observation tower, lookout tower, whatever. Oh, he's over there now. Okay, that one hit him. Okay, big guy's dead. There was another one down by the entrance over there somewhere. This is just a little guy. Surely this has to be a pure node, jeez. There's another slug over there. Alright, I have my safety box. Let's go touch the node, see if it spawns more shit. No more? What a weird glitchy rock. What the hell? Are you supposed to be able to blow that up? Uh-oh. That's weird. So what's purity is this? Impure? Are you kidding me? This is an impure node? Fuck this. Go away, spider. This is way too much effort to get that fucking node for an impure. What the hell? How was BioShock? It was a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to going back to it and actually playing it. Well, welcome, Daily. Hope you had a fun weekend. That was just so not worth any of the effort that I put into getting to that node. I can't believe that's impure. Alright, well, given that both of these nodes over here are impure, I don't think it's worth building a rail line to escort them all the way over here. Unless there's another SAM ore node somewhere around here, I think this SAM factory is just gonna have to be running only on that one node. Because I'm not wasting a ton of resources building trains everywhere to transport impure nodes around the map. That's just a waste. Internet was garbo. Oh, that sucks. I live off the internet. Yeah, so I owned the BioShock games on PS3, and I played the first one for like 5 minutes. I got a single trophy on the first one, and I have no idea why I stopped playing it, but I have not actually played any of the BioShock games for more than 5 minutes. And I saw someone else that I watch frequently playing it, and watched them for like 10-ish minutes, and then decided I didn't want to keep watching because I hadn't actually played the game. But I don't know, they piqued my interest again, and I was like, I need to go back and actually play this. I'm just gonna dump the casings. Yeah, Larkin said the second one should be skipped too, but I will probably play it anyway just because I own the collection, and I don't know, I feel like just playing them in order. I might as well. I feel like another goal, I should get to this pillar and put another radar tower there so I can get a scan of this area. Which I think I built power lines out there. What does it take to make a radar tower? An organization? I have the materials. I do have enough computers to build one. Alright, let's see if we can build out to that pillar, get some power out there, and throw another radar tower up. Where are those power lines that I built? Did I delete them? No, they're still there. Oh yeah, I see one right at the top of this hill here. Oh shit. Did not see you there, oh my god. Okay, so it's that one over there. So it's the one we already built a path to. We just need to get up there again. Here, I don't think there were enemies up here. We just need to chop some shit down. Okay, it didn't chop this tree down? Is this not a destroyable tree? The hell? I know something else that can destroy trees. Okay, we have an indestructible tree. Okay, where is visibility of that power line? Okay, so it's over there. So we can put our tower, the platform. Over here. Run power down to that. Sweet, it can reach. And then a radar tower. And we have a scan. Okay. That revealed not a whole lot out this way. Wow. Sam ore node up there. That one might be doable if it's actually good. Oh, there's a bunch of more coal over here. Interesting. But is this actually water or is this abyss? Not that I really want to do more coal power stuff. It's not super useful anymore. Well, at least we have all this revealed. I want to head back, like, the one that I have, because it's currently producing 240 at Mark II. Oh shit. Do I even have the zipline tool with me? I don't think I do. Well, I guess I have to go back the hard way. So I feel like the node I have is normal, and it just feels so weird that there's so many impure nodes in much harder to reach locations than that. But maybe it is impure and I just have it overclocked. Elevator. Alright. Is this impure? I do have it overclocked. No, this is a normal node. So this will produce 480 and power half that factory once we upgrade it to Mark III. If that one is a normal node, I might build a train out to that one and bring that into here, because that's not a super far distance and it's like mostly flat sloped area that would actually be really easy to run a train along. And so if that's a normal node and I had two normals, I'm fine with just overclocking both of those to fill out this factory for the 480 that we need. And just ignoring these other two over here. Because this one is insanely hard. Like, that would be so much building and shit to get it out of that deep cave and then all the way up the cliff. Like, that just feels unfair for that to be an impure node. To the point that I, like, actively refuse to get it because I'm just upset about it. But we only have 10 minutes. I'm not going to run out to that node because there's going to be a bunch of enemies. That's unexplored territory. We'll do that some other time. Ooh, another we're getting a lot of power shards today. Alright, so off stream, I'm going to look into the heavy modular frames setup and draw out a plan for that so that next stream we can start working on heavy modular frames, get that factory up and running, which will alleviate one of the requirements for the space elevator thing that we need to do. We'll go explore that last Sam ore node on the next stream as well. And hope that that is a better node. But otherwise, if that one is not, if that one's also impure, I'm just gonna have this be a half factory and drastically reduce what we're doing with this one. It's just not worth training in that few resources. I'm gonna sign off and go make food because all I've had today is a Snickers bar. But thanks everyone who stopped by, chatting, lurking, whatever it is, it's always appreciated. I'm just gonna sign off for now. Because I don't think Sokar's gonna be playing much longer either. He said he didn't want to play much longer. He wanted food as well. So I will see everyone next time, whenever I stream next week. Schedule's up in the air. Have a great night. Enjoy the rest of your day. Bye-bye.
Baby, if you don't stand for something, how can you ever stand it all? Baby, if you're built on sand, you'll be swept back by the fall. Baby, if you don't stand for something, how can you ever hope to hold the weight of everything you want? Maybe if you build your house on sand, you can burrow deeper. Maybe it would cave on you alone. Swear I did, I tried, I swear I did. 1,000 times to let it lie, 1,000 times to let it lie. Swear I did, I tried, I swear I did. 1,000 times to let it lie, 1,000 times to let it